the hell are you talking about, Koi? Let's go. Yeah, hi. Good evening. Let me boot up the game for... What's up, Koi? Frick, I'm still so hungry. Holy shit. I don't like this. My... I wanted to say, is it my period? Oh wait, I forgot I was playing with, I'm not playing with Scarlet, but like, I went to Scarlet's, oh shit, home a while ago, returned to homeworld. Yeah, I was able to learn how to go to other people's places. And I might be able, if my money comes tomorrow, I might be able to buy the game tomorrow as well. Yeah. Nande? Why you're bonking me, huh? 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 Hand slipped. Take care of your hand, Koi. It might, like, you know, you might lose it or something. Just saying. It's not working? Try again. Oh yeah, regarding the drawing, I'm planning to do it on Saturday, since I'm having a hand cam stream. So I'm gonna do it earlier than that. Wait, why is it not working though? Wait. Channel points. What? What the fudge? Wait, let me... Oh yeah, that one is working. See, it's working though. Oh, you guys are redeeming the bonk one, not the chibi bonk. Wait, let me delete that. Bro, you baited me to use the points. Ah, you'll be fine. Wait, I'm gonna open Twitch and um I could give that to you right now since I'm opening Twitch. I could what do you got? Could refund it to you. Don't worry. I got you. Um where is it? God, this dog. What? I got trapped a while ago because of my dog. Not my dog, but the dog. And I was like, holy shit. Wait, why is it? Hello! Oh, is your name Sneezeweeze? That's so cute. Bonk. Is it the bonk one? Wait. Why does it say it's... I can't see your redeem though. The fuck? Well, let's refund other requests then. Let me open my... Where's that again? Viewer rewards, channel points. A P can't make climate change, but an army P will wipe a village. What does that mean? Huh? I'm turning off other stuff. Uh, there we go. Ask me a question. It's now 500. Okay. Wait, who got first tonight? But yeah, how are you guys though? You guys are not telling me. How are you? Ah, jump. But hello L4, how is up? Let me change back to my summoner. Oh my god. My summoner is back to this. Clothes. Not good, not bad. So just so, I guess. Huh? Well, that's fine, I guess? Yeah, but like, I'm excited to finish the game. Holy shit. we're like, we're like 16 quests away to finishing this, this patch. This game. I mean the patch. 69? 16! Man, 69 is so far away from 16. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it in Ralgor's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Wait, is it here? Oh, yeah. You know what? I wanted to drink milk tea for a long time. And I got a mistake of getting a collagen drink instead of my hormonal imbalance drink. But it's milk tea flavored, so I'm happy about that. It even has chia seeds that kind of reminds me of, you know, pearls. Boba pearls. There's a long story, but we have an evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that, if this is a joke, gods, this has better be a joke. No. Not a joke. We saw it on the Echo. He's alive. I don't even understand how. I think biscuits, by the way. How is he alive, though? Yeah. That's good. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I had misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defining his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. I can't read. Xenos is buried up on Bladho in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then, it shouldn't be hard to find. Nago, you are in charge until I get back. Man. That's awful, though. Like, holy shit. Why is... I'm still like, how? How is he back? Where is this even? Ooh, this is cool. Like this part. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, the details are cool. It's not cool that something happened here. But like, why does it end here? Huh. Wait, have I been here before? Hello, Doki. What's up? Ah? How did you know it's me? I just know. I have cat senses. This is it. Gods, it better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off, and thought no more about it. How are you though, Doki? How's your potato farm going? So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Oh my god, we're gonna open a tomb. Oh my god. And he's not there. Kohi! Hello!
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh shit. He's not really there.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Who is this? Oh shit. Isn't that the guard? What the fuck? They've been infiltrated already? Dang. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? It's Horchifont? No. Not necessarily. We might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alfino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for entering the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, it was some trick. He's as good as he's cut his own head off. Anyway, Robon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Roller's Reach. Yeah, you didn't see the Elysian ears and face? Man, mostly all Elysian NPCs look like Horchifont, not gonna lie. Like, even the guards of Tane Sena looks like Horchifont. I don't know why I'm surprised. The matter settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Not Aymeric though. Yeah, Aymeric is different though. He's a special NPC. even like if Istinien is kinda Horchifont in some way. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianje over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be any... Alice, Meow Meow, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? What about Urianje? Yeah, Urianje too. Does he look like Horchifont too? Yeah. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that Asia now inhabits Xeno's body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Princess subordinates, but Meow Meow? Nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like us not. I don't look like Estinien though. I don't look like Horchifont. She doesn't look like Horchifont. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Who else do you think does not look like Horchifont, Kohi? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer Akons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear, the Akon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead. And the right beyond repeating. Huh? Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. It's like saying any male Elysian looks like Horchifont and all female Elysian looks like Isael. Kinda, yeah. First, hello Green, congratulations. You get nothing. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I ask you a question, soldier. What? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Maybe he did. Oh, dang. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow? Only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Who are you? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Huh? How funny how you don't notice that sort of horchie font. I don't know fine details, my dude. So many clues that you don't know who he is. I don't look at fine details, man. I don't look at that. I turn off my brain for some reason. I don't wanna like overthink every single thing. Ooh, ponder. Too close. It's been an eventful day, a few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfredo. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Where? Destination. Oh, several cutscene. Okay, I'll point out one word. Think of who it is. The word hunt, which character do you immediately think of? I don't know. I only think of Estinien. Okay, but like, if it's really Hortifont, wouldn't you like broke the rule of no spoilers, Koi? Isn't that a spoiler? If you're telling me that's Hortifont? Okay. Cutscenes, y'all. Cutscenes, y'all. You guys ready? I'm ready, though. What you gotta do? Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hian will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Cutscenes. Well, technically, if I'm saying it, it is mostly bullshit. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, because I believe you. I believe you that you're here to make me experience the game, you know? After he left, I went questioning Bloodhost gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Liz and her officer had confirmed Zeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Megan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending skull was removed as per Lee's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, this like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend a credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or that ASEAN has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an ASEAN and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 5075? Oh. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, this just I can see naught from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however, we are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted by naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh yeah. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh shit. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Wait, is it like... I wonder if it's... Who's the guy? Asahi? Like, that's Asahi? Alright, good luck. What do you mean? Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece. More or less. But our air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Hey. Oh, he's already injured. He's not even there yet. Wait? Nande? You will know what I mean soon enough. Why are we fighting already? What? Wait, I'm Alphino? Wait. Wait, why? Wait, how do you use Alphino? Is this his? Okay. Search for survivors. What the fuck do I search for? What is this? Oh my god. Revive? Wait, how do you... Wait, how do you revive? Oh. I'll just have... You never played healer? I played a bit of healer. But my conjurer is just very... frick. What is this? Sword pet hot bar. What is this? Oh. Why is it so hard to use him? I'm gonna die though. Do I run? Why do I heal myself? No one can die or else duty fail. I'm dying though. What the hell? Why are they getting attacked though? Huh? Confound it, not here. Not like this. Oh. 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 Huh? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're... It's just so funny, like, looking at this, they look like they are on a green screen. Like, look at that. You're calm in a crisis, Mr. Alphino. Let us finish this, then. Karbongkil. Wah. Aren't they cool? Man, keep fighting. Do I just heal everybody or do I kill everybody? Both? A healer sure is to help do damage when no one to heal. I can't see their I can't see the who has health bar though. Only him, the mercenary. What is this? I Wait, what? What is this? OMG! Hi! Oh my god! Hi, fairies! What's up? Thank you for so much for the raid! What's up? Oh my god, you were playing Nikkei! Let's go! Did you pull for summer anise? Mini fairy raid! Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, fairies. What did you do on... yeah, there's a new update with Nikkei. Did you do the story yet? I tried pulling for Anis, but I didn't get any in 20 pulls. I didn't get any in 20 pulls, but I got 4 SSRs in 20 pulls. I only have funds for 20 pools. So I was like trying to like get summer anise and like yeah, I got 40. I only put 4 pools into here. Let's go. Huh? I used 4 I used 20. But I had basic tickets. Oh, I see. But let's go! Congratulations, man. I got 2 SSRs too in one temple, so I got like 4 SSRs. Red Hood and Viper? Wow. It's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, I will try and like if I have time, I will either play the event tonight or or tomorrow. Probably tonight, because like I want to spend my tickets already. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. I'm trying to finish Post-Stormblood quests right now, and I'm currently playing as him. It's my first time having that. But yeah, last night in my despair of not getting Ellen and ZZZ. Oh no, I have stopped playing ZZZ though because I was like I can't deal with another gacha game. Got Blank and Spare Body Bunny Alice. Bunny Alice. Okay, sorry. Yoo! Nice. Nikkei is very generous, not gonna lie. Especially to like F2Ps, they're very generous. I love it. But yeah, fairies, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But like if you want to get with the party right now, feel free to stay as well. I love being F2P for that game. Yeah! Even if the PT system is weird. Yeah, there's no pity. You just get whoever you deserve in that game. Well. I didn't think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Huh? You know of me, sir? Who are you? I have some small history with your order. What? Game on. Oh, you know him? I'll stay. Yeah. Ping you when I'm headed out. Thank you, fairies. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. We're on like kinda cutscene part and stuff of the game. They said it's kinda long, so. But I will speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? I don't remember who he is, though. Our names are not yours for the asking, and for our purpose, let this be your answer. Are they gonna kill us? An Asian mask! The face of our prey. Prey? Will we figure it out soon enough? Man, this game really has give me a lot of trust issues, to be honest. and someone like me who has a very bad memory, it's so hard to keep up who's who in the game. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. What do you call? Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Oh, for this guy, you won't know him now, but you will know him later because you know him from back then. Okay. Kind of makes sense, but kind of don't. Well, yeah. But how about the prisoners we brought, though? I mean, the soldiers we have brought, are they all dead? And from back then, I meant you already met the guy. Oh. He has lots of Asian mask. Is he the Emperor? Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire Western's provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can think well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. No, but as mentioned, you already met him back then, expansions ago. If that's expansions ago, would that be a realm reborn? Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Meow Meow has the right of it. You must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Because there's Heaven's Ward in the middle, and expansions that go is a realm reborn. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to stay on the world the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldevard vessel to bear my thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the expertise, Meow Meow. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Yay, we got a new emote. I wanna try it. Social. Ponder. Where is it? Where did Ponder go? Huh? Wait. Let me look at your face. Wait, did they change their faces? The green is just so... Boink. Oh my god, Ponder is such a weird one. But who though? Find out next time. When do I find out though? Fake smile. Yeah, baby, that's my favorite. Oh my god. The Ellison face is just so weird. Doopy 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 doo. Oh, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. No? Nothing? Everything is exactly as it was. Yashtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Tancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. Huh? There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor thus is to respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of ASEAN interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenon's remains, they too suspect ASEAN involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, counsel, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. But come with me, I trust? I'd rather not. Of course I will. My face is still angry. Like, how do you take off the... There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course. But I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamico, by your leave. Hi. You know what I'm very excited with this game? The outfit changes. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer. But standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred, what's going on, man? Who? Oh. Alright. Just be careful on the road back. You hear? Did I hear that Ario? Is Tancred coming back? Hey, that he is... Says he's acquired more important intelligence. Being Guardian territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Miama and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Oh my god, the music suddenly like went. Where do we go? Alamigan quarter. Okay. We have 14 quests left. I wonder if we could finish them all, but we'll see. Wait, where is this? My god. So lost. Oh. Why did like people pretty face? Let's go. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Wait, where is this? Huh? Oh. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Can't even read.
God, I needed that.
I was so
I won't bother
thirsty.
telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Man, Alice is so
Right,
pretty.
without further ado then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Dang.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
That's cute.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Dang.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to
An
waste.
Ascian wears his
We
skin.
must make for the
It sounds
burn
so
at once.
weird if there's no context, no?
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Aw. I really love Alice, you know. At first I was like, it's even without subtitles.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I forgot what I was supposed to say. Me and my friends heard Asian instead of ASEAN. Holy Lord. Oh. Loath though I am to neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Ian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may be able to advise us on how best to reach the bird. Hello, Bonds! A sound plan, and your Stola is in Duma, is she not? I dare share she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. But how are you, Buns? And thank you so much for dropping by once again. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stola. Speak with Yestola. I don't know you play Final Fantasy 14? I've been playing it though. Like, didn't you drop by yesterday? I was playing it. What do you mean? Oh, do you play too? Harapu Jojo! Harapu Jojo, look. Harapu Jojo, look. Hi. I thought it was 12. Oh. I see, it's 14, it's 14. I've never tried other Final Fantasy games. This is my first Final Fantasy. 14. I want to try other Final Fantasy soon though. Like, once, like... Yeah, in the future. Wait, where do I go? Hey, yo! Wait, yeah, she's cute. Aw, thanks. She's my character. You never tried even Tactics or Crystal Chronicles? And what are those even? That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. I never grew up playing games. Like, computer games. I could, like, play games a bit when I go out for research, like schoolworks and stuff. Like I could play a bit, but you know, back at my time, we don't actually like have a lot of things to research on. So like probably I could try and play like a few minutes in a year, you know. So like before VTubing, I don't have any repertoire of games. And I'm still like, that's why like my streams are just kind of like testing here and out of games that I would love to do. And it's still until recently that I was like decided to like play games that are games for the story. Like story rich games. That somehow made me like stabilize what I wanted to do on my streams and what games I'd like to play. I've never even had any consoles at all and stuff. So yeah. Most of the solo plays are good for a stupid company don't know what's the meaning of final. Yeah, Final Fantasy, but now it's 16. And there's still other games that they have. I was gifted a World of Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll try that out one in the future as well. She's your character and she's cute, so following this equation, Mia, cute. Oh my god. Hey, yo! Back in your time. Yeah, back in my time. Should try retro games. Yeah, in the future I would. Why not? I'm open to trying out games as long as, one, they're not horror games, and two, they won't make me dizzy. Because I have motion sickness. Spin! Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of a deaspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. Would we wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely? Indeed, but on more a positive note, Lucas seems to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikoti with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. The actual regard they have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have concluded my investigation. Especially old FF games, you will see the evolution of FF. Yeah, I've seen some, like, I have a friend playing Final Fantasy V and was like, oh my god, this reminds me of Pokemon. Yashtola, I know here before I played the game due to the massive R34 arts of her. What's R34? Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. What? So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yutsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and serve to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyumi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Man, we need more members of the Scion, man. I see, please delete my message. What do you mean? Huh? Why? But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something what? Has something happened to Alfino? Oh, okay. You are too you for that message. What do you mean am I too me? Oh, too pure. Oh wait. Oh. If you're talking about that, that means it's something bad then. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yashtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. I see. And everything okay here? Yeah, it's... I just learned something new today. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Holy shit. Thank you for another knowledge. Um, it doesn't mean it's not safe to Google that, right? No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. It's just that my knowledge doesn't go that deep. Yes, please don't. Okay. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has a little talent for concealment. We should join her at the KM town. I'm not innocent at all. Don't worry about that. It's just that I don't know a lot of things. That's all. I know some things. I know. I also don't know a lot of things. You know? Don't worry about that. We are an 18+ stream. Meow is innocent, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Despite being a black cat? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with being a black cat? Huh? I know a lot of things. I know a lot of things. What do you mean? But like nothing. You're just pure. No, I'm not. What do you mean? I won't hold you out for that thought anymore. Enjoy your game and have a nice dream. I'm having fun. Don't worry. I'm having fun. Okay, man. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Yeah, it's either like I know things, but I'm just too dumb at times, you know? Feel the burn. Why always the title is Feel the Burn? The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primus had wrought that the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. Oh my god, too close, Hien. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Bird!
You came.
Hello! Oh wait, how do we say your name? Thank you for the follow. I will be back. Okay. Is it Sarangay? Sarangay Hitsura? Alright. Dungeon. Need help? Yes, please. Yukiri will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Is the dungeon near or still like quite a bit? Yeah, but yeah. Queuing with me. Oh my god. Man, I hope I won't die again. Nowadays I just die to new dungeons. Because the mechanics are just so Wait, huh? Oh, here. If everyone is here and possessed by a bird. Possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilizations to speak of for 100 moms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh. Okay, I'm waiting. The burn is now accessible. Ooh. Man, Elysian face is pretty when stoic, but like when I did the emotes and stuff, this is straight face. Okay, that's fine. Green. Wait for me. Yeah. Wink. Smirk. A smirk is fine. Shut eyes. Okay, that's fine. Scared. Why? Ouch. Alert. Sneer. Concentrate. What's a simper? What's a simper mean? Try taunt? Yeah, in a bit. I did try. Furrow. Ponder. Smile. Wink. Content. Oh, I like this content one. Like a cat. Taunt. Sad. Amazed. Annoyed. Worried. Fuck her up. Ah, my god. Confused. That's sad though. It's not confused. It's sad. Beam. Beam. Tinka. Mugire. Beam. Scuff. I like this one. Fake smile. This is the best. The best expression. I like greeting with a fake smile. Oh. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. How do we say your name? Belowfi? Hi. Comfy raid. Bread raid. Let's go. I'm snitching. Oh, you brought us. Oh, thank you so much for bringing the people here. Is it Sarangay? You said it right. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. But hello, my name is Meow. Greetings. I'm a cat and I like to play story-rich games. And right now I'm playing the Post-Stormblood. I'm like 14 chapters away from ending to the second credits. And currently I'm being assisted by Pohi to raid the burn. Yeah. But why am I the leader? Oh, wait, let me queue in. Yeah, oh my god, thank you so much for the follows. Wait. I stream with a potato laptop, and so I'm kind of distracted. I'm just looking at my phone for chat and stuff. Wait, call me Hitsura. It's Tagalog, bro. Ah, Hitsura. Okay. Yeah, I was like, when I saw your name, I was like, are they Filipino? Because like Sarangay Hitsura. I was like, oh. Yo, that bot is cool. Yeah, it's called Frosty Tools. Let me read Belowfi's intro here. According to the bot. Extra. Oh wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Lofi is the name, Chillin is their game. The pixel-perfect VTuber was last seen in the hot seat of Crystal Project, grinding gears and taking spears. If you're looking for a gacha good time, they've got to catch up that will make your head spin. Tune in for the thrills, spills, and pixel art skills. It's a land of chill where Lofi reigns supreme. Let's go! And yeah, by the way, once again, Lofi, thank you so much for the raid. And like, if you need to raid and run, I would understand. But if you guys want to see me get through the end of Post-Stormblood, feel free to stay. My people here are chill most of the time. They like to lurk on my streams. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream with Belowfi. And yeah, Belowfi, oh, it's 5 in the morning. Holy shit. Please do take a rest. For the people who would say, I'll take care of them somehow. Yeah. Even though, like, I'm a bad caretaker. Okay. I'll be it's my first time running this dungeon again, and we'll see how many times I would die. I don't play. I'm not a very good player of this game. But yeah, good night. I will tank. Okay. You tank.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
The burn! I will just follow you, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm scared of? Like, the mechanics and stuff.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate zero visibility, most of all. Ooh, but this is so cool! Who are we fighting in the burn, though? Why are we fighting in the burn? Oh, storm. I hate storms. Oh, shit. Yeah, for people in the Philippines, they have, or like, stuff. I'm in the Philippines, too, but, like, I live in a place where I'm not affected by the storm. So I hope you guys, whoever is, like, yeah, please take care. Hopefully, it will heal hard. Kukulkan. Oh, why is it a familiar? Okay. I think that's familiar because, like... Oh, wait. Are you, like, fighting all of them? Okay. Oh my god, there are stones? I'm gonna leave here. I can't see. Kukulkan, like, I'm not sure if you guys have read, like... Warlock in an ancient mag. I forgot. Like Leyland the mage, or I don't know, sorcerer, warlock. Yeah, it's a novel though. I wish they have a manga of it, but they don't. Oh my god, not the. This is scary, man. At the she on the court case, I sleep while walking. Yeah, I always like have. What court case? Oh my god! I don't want to get buried by rocks. Court case? What's a court case? Why do we have a court case? Oh shit. Hey! My stomach hurts. Oh my god. Please, let me just finish this run. Oh. Desert Desman. No dog. Basketball court. Oh! What is this? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck? That was cool. Oh, you're at the court. The basketball court. Oh my god. Man, I'm so sorry. I am dumb. Okay? I rarely have times of clarity. Sometimes it happens, but most likely it doesn't. Do we leave? Mommy! I hate this game. I love this game. I hate this game. The amount of stress I get from this game, not gonna lie, it's a lot, but it's okay. Good thing the story is very good. I missed that. Right. Um, um, um. Ah! Ah! Oh, it lags. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, wait, oh my god, it's so dark. Oh, this music is nice, but like it's kind of familiar though. I don't know why. Oh, my dragon! No! Ah! Use the dragon! Use the dragon! The dragon! No! Dang. Oh. It kind of reminds me of like an anime song. Wait. Or like a Nikkei song. Man. I'm gonna play Nikkei after tonight. New update. New event. Treasure! Let me treasure you. Oh. Oh shit. I messed that up. I still wonder, like, why did we... What? Woo! Wait, what do you do with this? Oh, frick. Eh? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Bakit ba? Laging cute. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How are you, though? My god, my stomach hurts, though. I have to take a break after this. Just a bit. Just to go to the toilet. The nature is calling. Too bad we can't pause the dungeon, no? Yeah, it's dead. Oh, we're almost there. No shot. Oh my god. I hate it when my stomach hurts. Like, I really have bad, like, stomach problems and stuff. I thought this dude was a student. What? Which dude? He's the professor? Oh shit. Uh-oh. That sucks. Hopefully you didn't insult them or something. I was casual in messaging. Oh my goodness. Ah. Holy shit. And they were like, "Hey kid, I'm your teacher." That happens a lot, like with my friends, because I'm a teacher, and like they're like always mistaken as like students, which is very funny, especially like on days that we don't wear our uniforms. Some profs are super casual too. Yeah. Does taking probiotics help at least? I don't drink them. I drink medicine. Loperamide is my best friend. Maybe I should try that, no? I don't know. That's why I hate going out. It's like my stomach, like especially like during times when my social anxiety hits. It just takes me to the bathroom, like raw. Bro, I hate it. At least I have yogurt a couple of times a week. I don't go out. I'm broke, my dude. I can't afford yogurt. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. It's okay, man. As long as you're like apologize, I think, and they're like not. I think they're like cool persons and stuff. You'll be fine. Ooh, dragon. Wait, why is there a dragon here? It's because I'm a class leader and people keep DMing me, like asking me to do add to the GC. Oh, I see. Okay. What? Pa-add ka. Is this an easy dungeon? Cause like, what is that? Cause my stomach really hurts. Like, holy shit. Oh frick. Did I what? I dodged that. The fuck? Wait. Nani the fuck? Wait lang guys. Gagi. I can't concentrate right now. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Let me at least survive this. Man, the Lalafell. Kohi is so cute. I can't even see him. Guys, after this dungeon, I'm gonna run, okay? I'll be back. Is this the last part? Okay, I'm gonna run. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm back. I got food for myself, so that's why I got, yeah. I took a bit long. I forgot what it's called. We have all veggies now. Wait, I'm gonna read back. Was it long? You're definitely stealing some of the bot's jokes. Go, do it. I like the spinning. Hello, I don't have a muscle. Wei fu? Wait, what? What does it mean? Yeah, the spin is like my idol animation. Okay, so Sir is actually a senior. Oh, are there like teacher students? Or student teachers? Something like that? Or instructors? Student facilitator. Oh, I see. Because I had profs like that before. They're not really professors yet, but they teach the subject already. That way of walking is still goofy to me.
Between
Like,
contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
I'm Krim. Oh, I see. Oh my god, good luck. Hopefully they don't put that against you, man.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
I'm
Judging by its
eating
class,
while
it must
playing,
be the
by the
vessel
way.
that bore Master Alphen
I
our
forgot
way.
what school. I forgot what this food is called. Lao Ui? I think. Your prof's retirement board. Second week, I maybe miss calling Arubellus with hands behind her back because we wore the wrong uniform. Oh shit, man. Good luck, man. Good luck. I dodged ROTC. For me, I was part of what do you call it? The varsity team of our school. And like one of our perks is that we are exempted in PE classes and NSTP classes.
Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
This is my weight loss journey. Good luck, man. Good luck. My cousin recently graduated from Krim. He
There
was
may be
so
clues.
fit, man. Like,
should split
he
up
was
and
so
search the
lanky
area.
before, but like, when I saw him again, I was like, oh, got muscles. I studied engineering, so we're taught how to manage base supplies for emergency cases.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
For me, I studied business. But I studied again for a year to take like education units. Then I worked as a teacher. But man, the environment was so bad. It took away my mental health. I was so tired of it all. Yeah, I just recently heard from my work best friend she's still teaching. One of our friends resigned today. Like the school has already been starting, and she resigned today. Cause she can't take it anymore. That person was the person
These were no ordinary soldiers.
both of us joined at the same time. I think there's only one person left. Oh no, two person left. But those who are like on my the time I went there.
Over here!
Hmm? I tried ROTC before in my previous school, but I transferred schools. So they don't have ROTC anymore there. I dropped out my ROTC subject as well. You were a teacher? What year are you teaching? I started 2018. I resigned 2022. December 2022, halfway of a school year. Because I was breaking down. The shape will kill me long before physical exercises will. Man, ROTC stuff.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Not for a long time. Yeah, it was 5 years. 5 years? Almost. When I asked what year you're teaching, I meant what grade? Oh! I've taught senior high school students. And I taught business subjects.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Oscar, Mia, Nagalaya teachers are super underappreciated. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And you know what? I taught in a super small school. It's a private school, but man, our wages was so low with the amount of things that we have to do. We're like half of the pay of public school teachers.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Both emotionally and economically. Yeah. Public school teachers nowadays are crying out for like Brigada Escuela though, because like they have to like take care of all the expenses with their classroom and stuff. I feel like crying. Don't cry. You can do it now. We believe in you. That's why, you know what? Well, what I learned like on like internet etiquette is that I will be polite with whoever is chatting with me. So it will spare me the embarrassment of like being so casual with people I talk with. Unless I know them. Unless I know them and then I could be casual with them. Yeah. But like if I don't know them, I would just be
We
polite.
must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
That's why like when I first like meet people for the first time, especially even in now in VTuber sphere, I would be so polite to them, like very very nice. And like if once I get comfortable with you, I will start bullying you. Because that means that if I start bullying you or something, like it means that I have been like kind of comfortable with joking around with you already. But if I'm still like polite with you and stuff, yeah, it means that I'm still like trying to gauge where you're placed at. Polite stuff makes me feel goosebumps. Well, yeah. But like, yeah, I'm a teacher and it's kind of on the conduct. Like, we're supposed to be like polite with everybody, you know? I want to drop out, start against next year. Wait, are they berating you still? Are they angry at you for that? Tiramisu cake. Oh my god, I blame my brother for this.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
My god, I just ate a ginger. Oh, goodness, I don't like that.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh my god, all the same. This shall be my alcoholic era. Nah. Sarangay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I believe. Ooh. New area. Oh wait, no, not new area. What's tiramisu? It's a cake. If they don't care, why should you? I think you're doing fine as it is. Yeah, just apologize, man. You'll be fine. Unless you're very, like, impolite with them, then I think you'll be screwed. But, like, if you're just not that impolite. I don't even drink. The only time I have drank a bit was with my friend. Like, they forgot that I don't drink, and they gave me, like, a fruit punch. And I didn't know that fruit punch has tequila on it. Because my mom does make fruit punches and there's no, like, tequila on it. So I just drank it happily. And yeah, I got tipsy. Oh yeah, I blame him because, like, when I went out, he was singing that. And then following it. So I'm blaming him. And alcohol's only on celebrations, never when I'm down. My therapist said I might use it as a bad coping mechanism. What's a good coping mechanism anyway? Huh? 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 You're at Doma? Yeah. We went back to Doma. Oh, this is here.
Reese, what brings you here?
I want to use alcohol for cooking? Oh. I've never tried that. That sucked, so I put it out.
Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Oh my god, Pocket Man. What the hell did you do? I read it, I was like, oh. Holy shit. Were you suspended for that or just kicked out as a joke? Or like really kicked out?
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
I hope that my eating sounds are not getting through the mic.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
No, I'm just not allowed to enter until I make an apology and submit to the dean and stuff. Oh my goodness. I'll just stay here to forget the pain. Okay, you're welcome to stay here. I want Nom Nom ASMR. No, I don't have a mic for that. It is getting through the mic. Wait, really?
Well,
Shit.
someone has to do it.
Damn it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure
I'm
about.
sorry for that. I'm just really
You said it
hungry
was the
though. I
Emperor's
think.
personal guard that
Okay,
attacked
girl
Alphinaud's
talk. I think my period is gonna come. That's why I'm like, yeah.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They went crazy trying to fix it. I just ran a script to delete the previous script. Oh my goodness.
They may not have been acting on Varys's orders.
No
The
worries,
guard
eat,
answer not
consume,
only to him,
satisfy.
but to his family, the crown prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi,
I will
Asahi was
consume.
quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Where's his skin?
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
She's gonna go Tasmanian devil. I consume. I can totally imagine Xenos doing a sneakers ad. If you're not you, if you're hungry.
The servants
my
of chaos
God.
are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
That's cool though. Like besting your teachers in the funniest way possible.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Like how companies would to hire you if you hack them or something.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Let's go!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation.
I'm not skilled enough
I must,
for
however,
that.
ask
Yeah.
for time to attend to some
You'll
pressing
be
matters
fine.
here.
But if it's
In
not
light of
your
recent
thing though,
events,
you
the
don't
risk
have
of
to do
imperial
that.
reprisals is greater than ever.
That's
and
kind
I
of
would
scary
not leave
in the
Doma
first place if you don't
unguarded.
have enough
Ere I
of your
depart, I
own
must
self.
shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Or Kirby.
Well enough. Please
I
assure
won't
my
eat you
hosts
guys.
that I will not keep them waiting any longer
Don't
than
worry.
I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
For Alamigo! For Doma! I'm a neat as well. Because I'm so tired of life. I'm trying to pick up pieces of my life though. Somehow. Rejuvenating is my therapy. but you eat all the fruits, won't you? Yeah. I would eat them. Not gonna lie. Unless it's spicy, then I won't. Well, aren't we all tired of life? There are people who are still motivated though. But like, if this is the patience and your stuff, I'm 0. Patience and like motivation here. In the graph, I'm here. 0, 0. Or negative even. -1, -1. You know? Or -1 is here. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot my graphs. But like with V, like once I found like VTubing exists and stuff, somehow it's here. Maybe here. 1, 1. You know? I'm trying to be at least here. Or maybe here. I don't know. I'm just making like imaginary graphs, y'all. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Whether ASEANs are considered or not may be left to chance. Oh yeah, that's my Discord. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. This never does seem to be enough for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I might say. And soon you'll have a chance to show how we're getting on to. Till the meeting then. Meow Meow, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I will wait for you at the docks. The dock. Oh yeah, I remember. We have 3 docks at home. And I was doing my laundry yesterday. And they were like watching me do my laundry. I was like, what the fuck? They was just staring at me, man. And I'm done with dinner. Yippee. Exercise makes the fictional pain go away. Yeah, replace fictional pain with physical pain. Very nice. What the duck? Yeah, what the duck, indeed. Yeah, there's 3 of them just staring at me. I was staring back at them. Like, you know, like... Wait, what are you asking me? Oh, wait, shit. Kohi! I was brought here, why? Wait, why are you naked? Look at Kohi. Kohi's naked. Oh, Lila. No. Why did I even click on it? I was gonna Fantasia. Oh, I see, I see. No, why are you gonna Fantasia though? Just remain a Lalafell. I'm gonna be a Lalafell soon too. We're gonna be Lalafell together. You know? Still a Lalafell? Oh. I see. Man, I don't have clothes for a Lalafell though. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. She's coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Science. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Yeah. You have nothing to worry about. Seriously. Yeah. Thank you. It goes without saying. If there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Alamigo. Oh, you're gonna be a different gender? Why? What were you? Why is this red? What does this red mean? What are these plus plus mean? What does the plus plus mean? Huh? 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 Do I have extra earrings though? I think. Wait, no. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, thank you so much, Sarangay, for dropping by. Thank you for bringing the raid. Hope you have a good sleep. See you around. Hopefully you'll be fine. Male plainsfolk Lalafell. This time just gonna switch to female. Lost the bed on the wheel. Let's go. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Dream of joys and silly toys and keep your heart alight. Oh, is that the fool one? Or commit arson, whatever mood you're in. So there's 200 students to worry about. They'll probably forget about me. I hope so too. But you know what? As a teacher with like problems with remembering my students, I usually remember students who made an impression. For example, someone being so casual with me. I will be like, I'm kidding. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, man. There you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. I'm kidding, Sarangay. Just go sleep. Oh, Hitsura, I mean. Why are you a face, though? Just use the U card to your prof.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower,
Oh, you want to
and
add
time, all of which are notably short supply.
Imagine just accident calling you by your first name with an honorifics. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so angry about that.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Why am I a face? Hitsura, right? It's a face? They say who you, and you say who you too. Oh my god. The
'Tis
power
plain no
dynamics,
single
man.
nation
The
can
power
stand against the
dynamics.
might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all
Nana
will
ba sabihin
answer
nila
the
sa
call.
imo?
Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
Ano yun? Oh, Sarangai is a mythical beast which is half man, half carabao. I got a carabao face. Oh. I see. Well, you'll be more in trouble saying who you are to your teacher. It means you're not even paying attention in class. Yeah, you're a minotaur. Sarangai, Filipino minotaur. Wait, I want to see what it looks like. Wait, let me Google that. Sarangai. Sarangai. Oh my god, I googled Sarangai and it put like Sarangai. Ooh. Like a, yeah, it's a water buffalo, like the carabao. Ooh. I see. I'm getting an ad. Yeah, ad break, y'all. I thought you're gonna sleep. I'm sorry for that. What ad you got? Oh, yeah, what's the ad about? Yike! I thought it would be Nikkei. And Hershey. Oh. I got Nike winning ain't for everyone. Wait, you got ads too? Even if you're subscribed to me, Pocketman? Did you see the Sarangai? I did. Yeah. It's like a carabao with a face of a human. You're a furry. You got Cadbury? Oh. Dang. Oh no. Hershey and Cadbury. Wait, Pocketman, why do you have ads? Don't call me that! I'm sorry, okay.
Practical.
Akimono Mimi din. I am a Nekomimi. I'm a kimono Mimi. A person with cat ears. Or a person with animal ears. So, my bad, that was for another channel.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's. But I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Hi. Wow. Wow. You went for it, huh? I see. You went for my pillow.
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh my god, this storm is so hot.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Hmm?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible.
I actually thought of that midstream of like, I'm a furry, I'm a...
floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh, you dropped your phone in your face. Dang, F. It's just a carabao skull. Oh, I see, I see. I can't open other sites right now because like I have a potato laptop, y'all. My stream lags when I open other stuff.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
But like, if you don't have a fur,
a powerful barrier,
Hitsura,
even to an
then you'll be fine.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection.
Yeah.
I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
You're not a furry if you don't have a fur, yeah.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
I had the most burning question I wanted to look up. You spoke and I forgot what it was. Oh no! No! Are you asking if I'm a furry?
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Oh, we're gonna go back there?
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I'll lurk. Okie dokie. Lurk well, my dude. Yeah, no, don't lurk. Go sleep. Doesn't your device sleep when you sleep? Never mind, I can't reach my charger. No! At this settled then, I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the science. Yugiri and Hakuru, I leave our other neighbors to you. Man, I want to see Yugiri with a Zayla guy. And I'm too comfy to get out. Oh dang. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any of great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garlond Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Yippee! Just 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Yep. Speak with Yeshtola at reunion. I wanted to take pictures of my cat. He's so comfy on my pillow. Wait. I posted this picture on the Discord. So this is the Azim step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Not gonna lie, the mangas I've been reading lately, I'm more drawn to the Therian tropes than actual humans. Wait, what are those? Actually, seeing it's not your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, is it like the higher ground up there? Yeah, he really liked this spot, huh? When I first saw him.
I will never tire of this vista.
Half human, half
the
animal.
endless fields,
Ooh.
the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Does that mean like if you do you play ZZZ Pocketman? Do you like the wolf
But
there?
not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
I haven't played games in years. Have watched people play though, and yes, like Candy said, daddy.
To the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
Imagine the actual leopard body being your hug pillow.
That was my thinking, yes.
That would be.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient
But they're
power
naturally
to raise Aziz's
deep
La up
colors
to the
IRL.
heavens.
Oh,
I suppose.
that's cool. I
Worth
never
a
knew
closer
that.
Look, would you say?
My cat doesn't like to cuddle with me. Sometimes
I would.
imprison him to cuddle with me. But right now, he's so happy with on my pillow. Nice fur. I was like hugging a blanket. Oh yeah, my cat's fur is very soft. It's like, you know, the faux carpet stuff. A faux fur carpets. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. Then we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Or have a lamia, like the skin temp is nice and cool. Oh my god. Dog. I have a dog. Show Tucker did his best to make a dog girl, but failed, but he did his best. Wait, who's Show Tucker? Is that the guy from... All I'm thinking is the guy from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, so that's his name. I didn't know his name. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist in the entirety of it. The microfiber carpet's so nice, but the annoying thing is you wash them, you gotta comb the fibers to make them fluffy again. Yeah. Yeah, I have a dog. A wolf. A flying wolf. Good intentions, bad results. Uh-huh. This is the... I really like this mount, though. Like... I'll just go. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. But hi, Zero! Oh my god. I was just very distracted of the good boy. But hi, what's up? No plans of watching it, Pichan? I must spoil the dark side of it. Go! Do it. I don't have plans to watch it. Hian, Meow Meow, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? This is a matter I will discuss with the mall. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. What's up, man? A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our land? I do. My friends and I wish to find a shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... You'll wait for the gods. However... Among the tribe of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mall may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into the war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who chose to fight of their own accord. Like, why the heck did he do that to his own daughter and her dog? Good intentions or not. Why though? Why did he do that? I only saw the memes of it and stuff, but I never really understood the reason why he did it. Like, what's his reason? It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Where is that, though? Bye! I'll leave it to me. Okay. Where is the Crooked Coin? What the hell? I've never knew about this. There's a place like this? He was a researcher looking to make a talking chimera. Oh. Why? Why would he want a talking chimera in the first place?
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, that's cool.
What is it?
Is there someone?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Why is your story so cool? Israel was had to show results to keep his alchemist certification and keep getting paid. By using his daughter and dog was more of a... Later on, he was able to do the job right. Lost the reason to earn money. Oh. I want to jump there. Can... Ah, we can't go. Dang. Satch. Well... Imagine going to a house with a horse. You found that which you seek, then. Good. Then, indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Lothar. Their consent shall be the key. Leap of Faith, Assassin's Creed style? No. The Lothar least spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and belief. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Lothar fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Lothar Ka and treat with her Khan Sadhu. I don't want to do leap of fates. Keep dying, man. Don't want to go back to Gridania. Where is it? Where do we go? Sadhu, Lothar Ka. Where do we go? Where is that? Oh shit, that was so far. Well, let's have a tour of the area while we go there. Data base. Like I did a lot of leap of fates from over that, and like, good thing I haven't died here, but And other places, yeah. I did. I wonder about that area on top though, cause like that area over there, we didn't touch it. And we already finished like the Stormblood chapter and we never went there. Like I finished everything, like the ether currents and stuff, but we never went there. And we never had like a quest, I think, going there. So like I wonder what's the area for. You again? Other matters demand our time, Khan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Alright, gonna disband party because you're gonna do duty soon. Okay! Thank you, Kohi. Are you done with your Fantasia? Talking, always talking. You say the pillars that hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothar, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hand with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have nothing in return. Namely? Namely battle with you, Khan. Eh? She wants to fight. The Nadam ended ere it began. I will face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, that the Khan has made her choice. Not yet. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be the battle of the steppe. Shall soon not forget. Ah! Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Khan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Oh my god, I don't like duties because like as a summoner, I have to like be away from them and stuff. I have to run around. Heading out to sleep. Have a great rest of the bye. Bye bye, fairies! Thank you so much for the raid once again. And I hope you get a great sleep. I'll see you around. Salamat, ingat lang. Yeah, you too, man. Sweet dreams. And thank you for staying as far as you could go. We're gonna battle again. Yeah. Alright. RYS. What's RYS? Whew. She's so pretty. Sorry, I just keep on saying like everybody's pretty in this game.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Hi. Han.
Is this
not
truly
Khan.
necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
No.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal.
Dothal.
In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
May your day be ever so busy and may your efforts lead to success. Thank you, Taka, and I hope that to you as well.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
She's cool.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no
Like
other.
how I'll call you Pichan. Oh! Fairies, I see.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Bread.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't want to fight. Ooh. I'm just gonna run around, man. I'm just gonna run around. Fuck you. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god. That's unfair. She has that. I don't have that. Oh wait. Oh man. Sadu Heaven's Flame. That's a very cool name.
In death do our souls sing!
What the fuck is this?
In death do our souls sing!
Huh. Man. Just wasted my Oh shit. Oh my god. Man. She's so energetic. Holy shit. Oh my god.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my goodness gracious, hallelujah.
In death do our souls sing!
What? Stay away from me. Wait, why is she fully Oh freaking shit. Wait, still? We're not done? Oh my god.
How it burns!
What is this? What is this freaking? What do I do? How do I stop her?
In death do our souls sing!
Why? Why?
In death do our souls sing!
my god.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Is she satisfied though?
Come!
Let's
we
get
have only
it.
just begun.
My god, still? My goodness.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, nice. Holy
Well,
shit.
well, the sun has come out to play.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high,
wait, what do you mean,
he
good
reigns
luck?
over all, now and forever.
I'm gonna fight him?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing.
Oh my
This
goodness.
will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Why is he such like a...
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh my god, he's gonna join? Freak!
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Wait, is this a three-way battle now? Oh.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
My god, Hien is... Ah! I love Hien.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidakul, join me.
Where's Daidakul? Ooh. I'm gonna take a picture.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I'm sorry, I love Hien. Wait.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Okay.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Hi. Your Stola is so cool. Holy shit. Defeat Magnai the Older. Wait. Oh wait, I'm in Stola? Oh frick. Oh. Wait, how do you use her skills? Oh, this is a cure. Good luck healing? Shit.
Kneel or die!
Can I heal myself? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I can only heal one. Can I not heal Ian?
Heal or die!
Oh, frick.
Bow down before me!
Wait, how do I do this? Oh wait, do I attack this? Oh wait!
Heal or die!
Wait, do I have to do all over everything? Or just the Heian one? Okay. Okay, frick! I have to do everything all over again! No! Ah! Dang. Frick, man! Oh no! Oh. Rage quit, play a different game. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh shit, that was late. Oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Shut up.
In death do our souls sing!
Ah, I'm locked in. Ah, ah, wah. Okay, okay, okay.
How it burns!
Oh wait, that was wrong. Wait, where did...
Death to our souls sing!
I'm gonna die! Ah! Wait! Ice! Oh, 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 oh yeah. Okay, skip cutscene. Okay, gonna fight Magnai, right? Magnai. Oh, wait.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Wait, I should have... He is gonna die! Oh, he didn't.
Die!
Ian. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna...
Kneel or die!
Oh, shit.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Ian!
Kneel or die!
Ian! Don't die! Oh my god. Oh my god, Ian. Wait, guys. Okay.
Bow down before me!
Oh my god, not the bow down before me again.
Mark well and learn!
Kneel or die!
Oh my god.
Bow down before me!
Oh my god. The scale of the father. What the fuck?
Tremble before the sun!
What? Wait, why can't I wait, why?
Let us be about it.
No! Frick!
Not yet.
No! Foster check is so expensive. You're so stinky that I can smell you from here. Bye, stinky. Oh, you're smelling yourself, huh? Bro! I was almost there! Man. I forgot, but did you play on NA? Yes, I do play on NA, Aiki, Aimi. Oh. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start all over again. Stop laughing.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh. Ah. Ah.
In death do our souls sing!
Man, after this one, we still have the meteor stuff. Wow. Still more. Oh my god, this woman.
How it burns! to our soul sing!
Okay, I'm gonna do this all over again. Can you just arrow all over it? Like, just arrow him? Will we, like, survive?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Is he invulnerable at this state?
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
I didn't see that. Joe, you here? Who's Joe?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Oh shit.
Mark well and learn!
Kneel or die!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is he after me? Get away!
Bow down before me!
Psych. Huh?
Tremble before the sun!
What is this?
Let us be about it!
Hello, Zero! Hi! Because your caster, your Argus higher in your tank. Edge. I don't have a tank. What do you mean? Oh shit. Active time maneuver. What the fuck? What is this? Ready. Ah! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Oh.
Aoife, to me.
Ooh. Ooh.
How about you?
Ooh. Nya. Nya. Nice. Duty complete. Finally, on the third try, we were able to finish. Is it the third one? It's a tough duty, to be honest. Yeah. Holy shit.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Yeah, and
'Twas a battle
I didn't want to
burn
cheat, and
soul
I chose
flesh to ash.
normal mode.
We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
Whenever they say the sun, I think they're...
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
they're so proud of being the sun, but like the other tribes, they're like just humoring him and calling him the sun or something. That's not the feeling I
It is
get.
the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof
It's my
of your
favorite
strength.
line from Ristola
The
coming up.
sun shall answer your call.
Okay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh my god, no, is he gonna hit on Yestola again?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my moon?
Are you? Are you my Nama?
This freaking guy!
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the
Why
Dusk
is he like
Mother's
this?
love.
Why is he like this, man? Will he ever
Long had
meet
I wondered if my
Yugiri,
Nama
though?
might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Ah, shit.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
What the fuck? No.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh my god, Yestola!
Little?
Come back when you're a man. Where'd he go?
Little son! Little son!
She destroyed him, yes. I love Yestola, man.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god, she's reveling in this.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
She just leaves a smoking ruin where he was. Yeah. But man, that was a very tough duty, man. Like, holy shit. Like, You suddenly play like other characters in the game, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna say it's pretty neat, but like all of a sudden you're gonna play as a while ago, like gonna play as Alfino. I was like, what the fuck? And then you get to play like Ishtola. I was what the fuck? Worth it to hear Ishtola absolutely decimate a man. Yeah, I'm glad it was voiced. I'm glad it was voiced. Yeah, you had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I can't thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh. The Wheel of the Moon. Wait. Oh. Ooh, endure. New emoji. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Did I read it right? Crooked coin? The call. Yeah. Dog. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, crooked coin. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Let me step back then. Let's go. What's she gonna do though? Sorry, that was pretty. Oh, that was pretty too. Ooh. Is it working?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Ooh. Is the burn and the step nearby? Okay, I'm so bad with maps, okay? I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yashtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Miame, of course, you have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Yeah, agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I will know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. I can't read. The call. So we're like where on the quests? So like 1, 2, 7, 9. We're 9 quests left, y'all. 9 quests left. Do you think I could finish the 9 quests before in like 1 hour and 30 minutes? Hooray! Yippee! Lord Hien is expecting you. Do you guys think I could do it, the 9 quests, in 1 hour and 30 minutes? There's a decent amount of cutscenes for the last 5 quests, but maybe a lot is about to happen. Oh shit. Judging by triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Let's try and finish it, man. We'll go further, I guess. Good, Tatara and have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute, the arrangement. What? I don't. You may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Haku, how fare with you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and they responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suinosato, however, received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Haku, Yuhuru, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I'll give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Yeah. I took the liberty of asking Thinker to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Okay. My cat is so happy with my pillow. I don't know why. Spin! Oh, sorry. I was looking at my cat. That's why I was spinning. It's just on my pillow. I was like... Shishtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianje and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. Thank you for the headband! So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing? Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay, we're ready. Oh, cutscenes. Cutscenes. I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye-bye, Pocket Man. Thank you for dropping by. Shikanoko noko kushitanta. Hello, Mama Berry. What's up?
Lise, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of
What's
Alamigo
up?
to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Holidays, let's go! What are your plans for your holidays? 4 days, let's go!
Lord Hien
Any
of
big
Doma,
plans?
at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
I love Hien. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Wait. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Buying a table? Let's go.
So far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing
You know
all of
what?
us together.
If Aymeric doesn't really sound like a cultist, I would have liked Aymeric. Like, I liked him when I first saw him in Heavensward. Well, then when I keep on talking to him, I was like, Aymeric, I'm gonna pass. I don't want to be brainwashed by you. I'm glad we got
times of great unrest,
Hien on Stormblood, man. I love Hien. Cultist is just a holy man.
We would not be here.
He just sound like it. He just sound like he's gonna convert me anytime. You know, smash for me.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm. And
Oh my
freedom.
god, stop talking
As I lay
about
in my cell, never
that.
did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at
The
this
PTSD is coming back. I don't mind a little crazy. We had a date with Aymeric though, not gonna lie. Like, they did give us a date with Aymeric in Heavensward. It was so funny. Like, what most holy man does, they convert you and talk about the goodness of their lord. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would not even be alive
I feel
had you
threatened
not
about that.
plucked me from the
So I
jaws of
was like,
death.
I'm gonna
You,
pass.
Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns.
A date?
I mean to carry on his
Swipe
good work
card.
as best I can.
I do not swipe card. Tapping card. Yeah, right? Do you guys remember it? Like, we had a date with Aymeric. Rin! Hi! What's up? Oh, Hiroyuki is here too. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you finished Save the Villainous? How was it? Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed it a lot. Especially, like, you know, the camera angles was so good. Starting from the feet. To the face. But yeah, how was stream? How was Save the Villainous for you, Rin? Oh yeah, for those who don't know me, hello. My name is Meow. Welcome to the stream. Today we're finishing up Post-Stormblood quests, and we're like 9 quests away from finishing the expansion. Yippee! Yes, I finished it. I finished it wanting for more. Yeah, the cam angles, especially the Duke. Yeah, everyone's. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really so excited about the upcoming full release of it. Like, holy shit, I love it. Like, I really enjoy, aside from like a date with death, I really enjoy that one. Save the Villainous has the same, like, almost similar humor, and I love it. I like this the humor is just so like me. And like, every time I play, I always get called out by the game. Like, holy shit, they know me, man. They know me. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. You need to do your after stream care and stuff. Hydrate, sleep. I don't know, eat, most probably. Yeah, go on. But if you guys still want to do Final Fantasy adventures with me, feel free to stay. We're almost done. I'm never gonna buy it. It won't be, if it won't be free. I really like the dark humor and shit. Alright. You know what, Rin? I'm gonna share this. Like, what if, like, we're actually just being delulu that someone's out to kill us? What if? Like, what if everyone is just trying to, like, like, I don't know. I have a lot of musings. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of cutscenes.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past
so
in the
yeah.
past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the east.
Oh yeah, Rin, wait. Rin, I'm gonna show you the guy I'm simping on. Look at him. He's so handsome. Oh, you just saw it briefly. I thought he's gonna be like at the middle. Yeah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Like, it's a good theory. My theory is that what if Jane is still Jane and everybody's making her believe otherwise or something? Was that him? He's beautiful. Yes, he is. Hien is. Oh my god, he's amazing. I love him. I think, like, Jane was, like, got possessed by someone else that made her do bad things and stuff. Because, like, talking with the prince, they were like, he was like, oh, you're finally back to become, like, you're really Jane or something like that. Like, you know, like, he was, like, saying that Jane is back or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
But yeah.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
So, like, I'm so excited.
But while we lack the strength to
Look at
fight
my
the
man
tyrant,
over there. Look at
a
my
course
man
may
over
yet
there.
present itself, if we read the winds aright.
I used to simp for this guy.
To me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and
But
thence
he's
to the source of all our woes.
I feel threatened by his holy aura. He's making he's like trying to make me convert. So I was like, I'm gonna pass on that guy.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
It's your father, you know?
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain...
You gotta go now. Oh, my cat fell. Wait. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine there. Yeah, you're safe. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the lurk and have a good rest, Rin. See you around.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it.
You're fine,
That
man,
our
you're
enemy
fine.
parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
What's a subterfuge?
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Can you please...
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Oh.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But
Yeah, he did say,
at the
like...
risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved.
Why do you keep looking at this bird?
However.
Stop focusing on the bird. I'm getting distracted.
There is
there an enemy in the bird?
Who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a
not
puppet
Lubut
to
game. Let's go.
forces
Hey, you
would be
like
too enticing to ignore.
you like Lubut game? What are you talking about? It's a bird that's talking, obviously. But hi, I doc. Mayong gabi. Look at my man. Not that man.
I am no stranger
The other
to
man.
infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered
Mayong
from among the Alliance's
gabi.
finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
I'm so handsome.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must.
What's up,
say you?
man?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of
Oh, it's been
subterfuge
bad ever since
that
that
we may one
typhoon. Oh,
day
shit.
lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Were you affected though? The area you've been at? Were you affected? Ah! Shit. That scared me, folk.
That way. Sorrow.
Huh? What happened? We're hallucinating. Nyani. Nyani. Nyani.
History must be changed.
Why? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh shit.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh shit.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only
Intrusive thoughts?
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Oh wait, everyone is affected.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
What is this? Oh my
To
god!
light the gates that we may pass.
We be deluluing. Who was that? Is it the Warrior of Darkness? Only is it that only the Scions were affected though? Well,
Master Thancred.
oh my god, Thancred.
12 for Fend.
Did he die?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Oh my god, whenever we have a meeting, something just happens.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Another character we have met in ARR. Oh my god.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no
But like,
wounds, nor the presence of any
Ryan,
poisonous
Doc,
substances.
I'm glad you're safe.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
I think it's a great review, so I won't say anything at all. Okie dokie, thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would
yeah,
say,
I mostly
rest
forgotten
easy,
ARR
that
characters.
he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
I might remember if I see them, but like,
Now, the
I don't know.
matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, he was talking. A lot.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Yeah. I was watching you guys.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
Cold.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
No! Oh, freak!
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
Also makes sense some lies where she actually never met the character yet. That's so she hasn't met them in air. Oh my god, Goey.
Your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other
What is...
side...
What? Is it Louis Soir calling us?
I have ever known.
Because only the Scions were called.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
All right.
Thank you, Lys.
All right. All right.
As the elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount
look, she remembered the character from
Ascian
ARR.
involvement.
What? What do you mean?
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
That I didn't say would be back. I just like the name Louis Soir. Louis Soir. Master Louis Soir. Louis Soir. I just tried to call Urianger on his Link Pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oh. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapse at disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard a voice too. Infanua? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicion, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be a little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Yeah. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Yeah. So I'm right. It was the Scions who were cold. So it might be Louis Soir then. I don't know. Endure. Can you emote? I wanna see that. Emote. Where did it go? Endure. Wait, look here. What does it look like? Anyway. Orianchi agreed to meet us at the Rising Stone. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Alright, let's be on our way. Oh my god. Yes, we don't have to teleport. How come you are being cold to you've never met Louisoix at all? Well, I don't know. A lot of things in this world cannot be explained by, you know, like that.
God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Well, yeah, I just remember seeing Orianji here. There were like people like saying like, what's the like graphical differences from pre-Dawn Trail to Dawn Trail new graphics, and they were like talking about your Orianji's underwear since it was a different color and then they changed to white. Was it true? Did you guys check on that?
Indeed. I shall make it my task to.
Oh shit. Oh, eh?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
No! Oh shit. Oh my god. Orianji! Oh.
I hear it too.
Why don't I hear it then? Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Orianji!
Throw wide the gates.
What? What gates?
No. No, this can't be happening!
Wait, what? Oh, they died too. I mean, their soul was taken.
Orianji! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you.
Weird. Alfino must have experienced it too then.
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Oh my god, what's happening? What are they calling their souls for? Oh my god. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. They have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a life state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Leas that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. How about Alfino? Oh, I promised to visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Huh? Who? Limsa. Wait, huh? Holy Lord. I have so many questions. I'm so confused. Aft Castle. Prelude and Violet. What does the title mean? Storm Private. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Who's Gabu again? Oh, him.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh, the guy who was...
Gabu, it's been too long. I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign. I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Aww.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alfino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Hello, Tutu. Have you ever heard of a game called Food Guesser? No, I haven't. What's about? You don't have to bear this burden alone. You still have me. I'm here. Tataru is there too.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
What if it calls us again? You see food plus ingredients and a description, and you have to guess the country. You get hot or cold borders depending on how close your guesses are. Oh, that's a cool game. Let's return to the Rising Sun and take it from there. It reminds me of that, like, the show where the two of them are, like, have a huge map, and then they eat something, and then they will guess where it's from, and then they throw their darts on the map and stuff. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. I forgot what the show is, though. The two of them are like very popular people. Oh. Never heard of it? Yeah, there was a show like that. That they guess the food. They will eat the food, and they will be given like description and stuff, and then they eat. Wait, let me Google that. I can't find it though. Oh, here. Oh, it's Rhett and Link, I think. Good Mythical Morning? Is that their... Oh yeah, their YouTube... Yeah, their YouTube channel is called Good Mythical Morning. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I was googling it and it actually give me the you guys already know about it. I didn't know the name of their YouTube channel. Yeah, they do Where in the World challenges and they eat food and show that as a world map. Yeah. I just don't like it when they have use food to throw on the map itself. Oh shit. I was like, did I queue in something? What did it? Yeah, that was like, that reminds me of like something that the food guesser you were talking about. You should check. There's nothing! I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn down our experts in such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. And I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. For the shinobi who search for Alphino, to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. But yeah, what about, are you like, is there like a, is that a game on the internet too? It's a free game. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, are you inviting me to play? Browser game? Oh.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament.
So that's why he said, "How dare you!"
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
I want to play that game that, like, it's like, if you guys play the Alchemists type of game, that you combine stuff to make another stuff. That kind of game, but with words. Like you join together two words and they will make another word. I forgot, it's a browser game as well, and I forgot what kind of game it was. Like the title of the game or what side it would be. I shadow 1 point though. Look at him.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory
What
is certain
game?
now, it will
I
not
know it. I need to
remain
sacrifice
so
name. It's a browser game. Like you add two words
Deliberate if
together.
you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Sheesh. Father. Yeah, even my son, you're just a noodle head. Add two words together to make a new item? No, two words together to make a new word.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who is this time?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who is this?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Wait, is it Emperor Solus?
Sloppy!
Oh, sloppy.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Oh my god.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Wait, who summoned him?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Why does he like look like a vampire? Infinite Craft? I think that's it. Yeah.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
They don't look alike.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
He reminds me of like Cruella. 101 Dalmatians.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah,
and I
ignorance
know
is bliss.
how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Man.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Wait, what?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
He's an ass? What a twist.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Oh my
To that
god.
end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh! Oh shit, that scared me.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Ah, he's alive.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Wait, is that really his grandfather or just an Ascian in the body of his grandfather?
Such a waste of time and energy.
Oh, I see.
Both yours
He's really an
and
Ascian then.
mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
He's a noodle hair too.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Why are we looking at feet? Man. That headgear looks heavy. Lucifer, hello! Meanwhile, the resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, Alfino is fine. He didn't suffer from the call then. What in the world? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, what happened here? Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. What? The Emperor developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas, black rose, it was called, and to breathe in is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. Naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Oh dang. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Don't really care, though. Nay, wait. This is not work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black girls cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Why are you staring at him like that? We just agree if you want to. No need to stare.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle, and Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
I don't know.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryo? Aww.
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Aw, she's so cutie patootie.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, What's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Cutie patootie on screen, yeah. That was a cutie patootie.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone.
Is it me? Is it
A
thanks to
certain someone
me?
whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, I like that they walk like that and not the goofy walk. Like the step-by-step walk that they do at times.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
yeah.
Yes, the Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt.
Oh, we're
So
going
I
back
suggest
to
we pay
her.
her a visit.
I love that old woman. That woman is such a joy. Yeah, we're like six quests in. Wait, there's no. Wait, why is there no Idleshire? Am I'm going the right way, right? Where is it again? Oh, I went the wrong way. Since you're there, might as well activate Alexander. Oh. You have to fly over to Matoya's place. It's annoying. Yeah. I already went. Round and round and then it's all around me. Wait, you guys fly? Yeah. Why? What's the fastest way of going there? I would just walk normally going there. Come on, man. Am I going the right way? Shit, it was so dark. Wait, did I think I'm lost. Wait, where is it? Oh. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. How long did it take you when you walk?
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist
Has been
on
banned.
pestering me with your problems.
Hello, Kuro. How are you? Are you still lovesick, my dude?
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Oh my god. Better part of 10 minutes to walk. I'm doing some walking. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Well, a long time, but because of it, I have memorized the place and could pinpoint out the exact location if you show me the picture of the place. Oh my god, you want to play GeoGuessr?
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Yeah, I love this woman.
Now,
This is if you RP
what
walk.
exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
What's an RP walk?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
There is a GeoGuessr of FF14. Ah, I will never play that. I will never play GeoGuessr. I'm so bad with maps. You guys could see it. I keep getting lost.
Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray.
Aw, not
and
the
I'll see
ungrateful
her
stray.
buried before I am.
I love her, man. Oh, wait, I really cried. What the fuck? That's not the point. I was just fake crying. I believe that most of my scores are correct. Oh my
Let
god.
us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
No.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could
What?
the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
What? Oh yeah.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Yeah.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Wait, what happened?
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I love her.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be off then.
Yeah, let's go. What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Someone's there. Someone's here.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Oh, I thought it was an enemy. Ah, he's with the ether. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? Why is there a person? So that was the moment I came Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what a tale she has of grandfather. Oh yeah, there was a person here a while ago. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless, there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. We'll be praying for good news, learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. Bro, I'm hungry again. What the fuck? Hello, Kanade! Oh wait, Pocket Man, you said you were gonna sleep. Why are you here? Guys, please send me food. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Wait, I'm lost again, frick. I gotta go, not sleep. Eh? Oh wait, you said you're gonna sleep a while ago. But yeah, good morning if it's morning. Oh my goodness. The commander told me to expect you. Okay.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
We meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Calm down.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard.
That's a
and
very
forced to make an emergency
relatable
landing.
thing.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Mimo Keeper.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional way, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces
He
are
easily
mobilizing
defected.
for a large-scale military
Pete-chan,
engagement.
you okay? I can hydrate, please. I can't really Why not?
Westward? You mean
okay.
they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
I drank.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Twitch app being Twitch app.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements. And
Had
send
to
word to
restart
our
the
officers in the
cache.
field to hasten completion
Oh.
of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on.
I'm just hungry though, like
No matter
raw.
how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
I have eaten, by the way, but like that's why I'm like kind of upset that I'm hungry.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
I just ate a burger as I dinner. Oh shit, we're being cold again. Frick.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Oh my god, is it Alice's turn this time?
Looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
I was making snackies.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
Least dodge a bullet because she's not side anymore, right? But how is Alphino
We'll keep
not
working on it.
not
But first,
affected
we need to
though?
go and see Lord Hien.
Oh, we're gonna see Hien again. Or because I'm in region 4A. Oh my god, he just doxed himself. Let's go, baby. So Alphinos is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee talked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Is he not affected? That's what they said, though. That he's fine. Just because it's not in the cutscene doesn't make him safe. We had a cutscene a while ago that they used the black rose or something like that. Well, he was fine. I'd knock myself and try fighting me in place where thousands of people are living. Well, yeah, if they want to, they could. Oh. Ooh, Tansui is here. Why is he here? Greetings, my friend. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us a cooperation on the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Ooh, look at them! Look at them! I like his outfit! These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Meow is hungry? Yes. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I have eaten, by the way. I have eaten. Like, I have been hungry since a while ago, and I hate it. Like, no matter how I eat, it doesn't make me, like... I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Midnight snack? I don't have snacks. And that will help deflect that though. But I can't risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. An all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend perhaps, Sirius, Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend to the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Ooh. Let's go. Man. It's just that, like, I live on a farm, right? And there's nothing open at this hour. And, like, we don't have, is 7-Eleven? Oh, we have a 7-Eleven, but, like, it's very far away. And I can't do, we don't have 24/7, delivery as well. And, like, they don't actually deliver on where I live. It's kind of far. I'll come to you if you don't mind. Though I am no Yeshtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence. It would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you in Hakuru to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Do we get a new map? Because we're going to the burn or something? Or not really? What? We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I was gonna share my Jobby Chicken Joy, but you already ate something. Man, I wanna eat. I wanna cry. I wanna eat. Buy snacks. How? I just told you guys. I can't buy. There's no clothes. Like, 7-Eleven is so far away. I don't have money either. Wait, do I go here? Oh, did I go? Oh. Oh, the burn is just there. Oh. Wait, it's not the burn. Wait, it's the burn. The fuck? Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Yeah. What's in the fridge? Air? Yep. Make something. I can't. Where do I get something to make something? There's nothing.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
I just gotta drink water.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Let's go. Start the generator. Whoa! Whoa!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Whoa!
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Whoa! That's
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done.
Sorry. I've cut it off when you said we've done it. Oh, what's that?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
What's in there? Uh-huh. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, no. It's Shadow. Oh, Alfino is not okay. I see. Oh, dang.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
I gotta cook rice, chicken, bouillon, and egg soup. Egg soup. Egg soup. Gotta. Oh my god, that sounds so good! I want that. Give me. Please.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Pocket Man do be craving. Meow? What?
No, not him too.
Oh no, so everybody's gone!
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Who are
Would
you?
you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Huh? Wait. What? Oh my god, who's the Black Wolf again? Oh, yeah, it's the same. Oh.
Gaius van
Okay.
Belsar, the Black Wolf.
Okay, so I was right. It's the Emperor then.
One I have long since relinquished.
You really are trolling me, huh, Kohi? I was like, is it the Emperor? And you were like, no, it's not. You just...
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
He's handsome though. So why is he
How I was
wearing his
deceived
like
by
ugly
Lahabrea,
mask?
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea.
Well, that's him without armor and mask. Right. It's so like look bad without his
So many others.
with his
all to
armor
further
and
the
like,
restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
yeah, that we did.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
But by the way, yogurt isn't expensive. If you make it yourself, it's just milk. So yogurt starter and give it for at least a fridge of that. Should be good for. Make it well refrigerated. Just don't double dip.
Then I shall continue
I can't
the
even
partnership
buy
the boy
snacks
began,
for myself,
and share what
man.
intelligence I have acquired.
I just stay at my parents' home. That's why I could still live even when I don't have money, man.
Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards
He became another
clearly stand
defector.
below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and
The
light.
Great Three Ascians.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility, and destroyed all
By the way, I
existing
met all of
stores of the
them.
chemical along with the plant
Oh.
itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they
You're
will not
trolling me
soon
again,
manufacture
though.
another batch.
Maybe. I don't know.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
Yay.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
What?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, sheesh. It's fine though, Kohi. It's fine, Kohi. I appreciate you not spoiling.
These abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
True.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right. There are more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
He's handsome, not gonna lie. Ah, but still, I'm on here. I'm on Hien's side. Hien.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds.
Bonk how?
Let us bid our friends
Hello.
from the Ironworks farewell, and
Thanks.
see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Hello, HM. What's up? What's up? What's up, baby? Tell me what's up. Oh, it's 12. Shit. Alfino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer examining him as a weak. Oh. Nothing much is suffering from melting brain. Let's go. At least you still have your brain, you know? I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alfino is so asleep when cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems even the lads of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustrations, Alice. I do, but Alfino is returned to us alive, and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and a little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcement for Alamico? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. See, for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernate Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldernate friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. But I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. Yeah, my thanks, Lord Ian. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Almigo, enlist all the capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Liz and Alliance leaders will be glad to indeed welcome to the Man, I can't read. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more quests. But like, I will.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Dang. He's so annoying.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself.
Oh, is he the emit sect?
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Nice guess. Oh, look at him. It's like
Well, you do what, precisely?
the way he walks is just nice.
Need
Like a
you
gangster.
ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
What?
It was by design?
Oh my god.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations.
Hi,
But how
Inoki.
can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I
What?
really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Oh my god.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Oh my god.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
What?
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
So it was just a mere coincidence as he was cloning the Emperor's body. Oh my god. We must now leave to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakura, I leave you in command. My lord! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received a word from Liz. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we arrive in the locks, we are to report to our resistance officers stationed in Porta Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Tininim, tininim, tininim. Truly the best, huh? I see. See that orange. Eat up slice of sea. Pure vitamin C. Oh, so yummy. See, I'm so healthy because I drink the sea. Oh, Hien! Oh, you must be the Sahian party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Yeah. Nice. Teleportación.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
He was stricken as well.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas.
Yes.
Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Mm-hmm.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Man, I want to eat some chicken. Holy shit.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor?
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Hey, you're heading toward the end of the free time. Yes, hi,
Then, what
welcome,
choice do we
welcome,
have?
welcome back.
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Yeah, I'm like 4 chapters
well.
away.
I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, are they gonna kill us in one go? I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Is it gonna poison everybody?
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
But what's up, Tyrus? How have you been? Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parlay with the emperor. I'm scared. I don't like meetings. Because they're always bad. Ah yes, Alicent, the warrior of light, the two best diplomats among the islands, as long as you're dealing with the Dothraki. Bro. My god, he looks like a snake.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
They really like Nanamo to speak,
As recent events
right?
in
No?
Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation
It's
and
always Nanamo who
exploitation of
speaks,
neighboring
like,
nations
whenever they
is
try
not
to,
a
you know.
sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to
Nerd.
your
No,
strife.
you.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
True.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
I have something to tell everyone. Yeah?
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't
Are
put
you
an end
bald
to
because
this
you're trying like a
madness here and
diamond?
now.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm not bald. He should be. He has a doodle hair. This might be a wig.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
You mean?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
The Riz. Not even Riz.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
He's gonna kill us all. He's gonna use the Black Rose. Good morning. Oh yes, good morning.
Your Radiance.
Oh, Ambrick.
I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Leader? What?
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
What? What?
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Better, I guess.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Rightfully theirs? What? All of Eorzea?
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
You fight with the fishes, though.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateer?
Yeah,
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
True.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You could just, like, rebut everybody's words.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
What?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
But your son is dead.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
True.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
I'm
Emperor Varys,
scared of
may I
Nanamo's
suggest a
eyes.
short
It's
recess,
just so
that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
green.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Wait, where is he going? Wait, I thought it was a part. Why leave? Why left? Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfina would have done, tried my best to do the same. And by some miracle it worked. But there was really no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We'd have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So when I try to consulting our illustrious leaders, mayhap they have some insight to share. I'll say one thing for the Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Ha, you would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, if it does not mean sailing close to the wind. Okay. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that the Emperor Varys left us many great options. Is condition of surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then we should approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say? See nothing of Xenos or the Asians. Invite Varys to explain himself. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you. Yeah, just ask. The parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his proposition seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. With that, I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Cardamom, not else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being of that his radiant's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion itself. I share disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor, others reserve more for the divine. This is a common flaw. Too much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Oh my god. Report to Alisaie. You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope you fare better at the second attempt. Oh my god.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
True? Come on, answer? Oh shit. What is that? What is that? Oh, he's smiling.
Finally. You ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
What?
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
What? How? What? 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 How? How? How?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What?
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Wait, is he the Asia?
Of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfection.
Wait, is he Varys though, or is he the Emperor, the soulless one? His drunken deep of Asian Kool-Aid.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he kills his brother.
Huh?
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
His eyes are so glowing, like a viper. I don't know.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
What?
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
He already did. That is Varys isn't too deep to even try to separate himself from Asian.
Free from the burden of choice would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Asian.
Oh!
What?
They revealed it just like that?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Hey, Pichan, why did the chicken cross the road? He wants to be fried chicken. Your prize is a lie. Your masters are demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
To get to the pretty lady's house. Why would he want to go to the lady's house?
One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Knock knock, who's there?
We would be the masters of our own fate.
Fate?
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together
why does he have
win
this?
Freedom for ourselves
the chicken
and generations yet unborn.
Wow. That That was amazing, Pocket Man. What the hell? Holy shit, I did not expect that. Good job, man. Good job.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Unconscionable. Conscionable? Unconscionable? What about the height, though? No.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
What?
Into your hands, perhaps.
Oh, them.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary
None of us
within
stand still,
an
even if it's loud,
indifferent
though.
universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
What? Why? Why is he like... Why does he want that?
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice,
I'm glad that
he
even
may
if
yet
she
overcome
stands,
his
you
baser
could still see
instincts
her.
through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Oh.
And you, warrior of light.
Warrior.
Would you refuse me as well?
I cannot condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Are they gonna die? Is everyone gonna die? I don't like that. I wouldn't say no to a daddy not gonna die. I don't like him. I like Gaius. Gaius looks better.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
What?
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
But I think the way he just leave the details that they're working with ASEANs, I think that's a very big like a big thing. So I think he did it deliberately to reveal that. Gaius is also a massive badass, right? Looks good. I came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it didn't buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Okay, we're down to 3 more quests.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
They might think I'm a war machine or something.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
Look at him.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Mm-hmm.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
What is Nanamo's power, though?
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Everything's gonna be alright.
So please,
la, la, la,
don't
la,
you dare
la,
leave me alone.
Aww.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah. What? Oh wait, it's a jury. Politics. Nanamo is a fighter. Ah, I see. Does anyone want to play? Does anyone want to queue with me? Anyone still awake? Kohi, are you still awake? Wait, do I have? Oh, Kohi is not awake and oh wait, Kore is. Oh wait, Kohi is awake. I can't send a message though. Koi! Koi! Koi doko? Kohi, do you wanna play? I'm not sure if Kohi is here though. Wait, I can't send a message, right? With like with if I'm hi. I can't. Yeah. On free trial. Oh well, I'll just queue then, I guess. Hopefully there are people who would queue with me. Honestly, from Shadowbringers onwards, the majority of duty sport stuff only has named NPCs helping you. Oh. Are they good? If the NPCs, the thing is, which is very funny to me. So I generally recommend playing with duty sport first time through Shadowbringers onwards. The thing is, I have so like my what do you call that? My sense of direction is so bad. Like I get lost on a dungeon if I'm alone. Like I do tanks. Like I have a tank account and like I do my daily leveling and stuff. And I can't lead because like I'm so lost in the map. I was just saying I'm a tank, like I'm lost. Bro. My stomach hurts again. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait, if you leave from out here, how do you get back? Oh, just... Oh. Yeah, I will try. I will try, when I'm just waiting for my money to get approved from PayPal to my bank. It's like, I can't use my PayPal. Because my PayPal, I don't know, is an idiot. Wait, can I not climb over there? No. No people's queuing. I'm sad. If only Kohi could... Wait, I could try and ping him. Kohi. Oh, it's not there. Kohi? You still up? Need help? Man, I wanna finish. I wanna finish already. Wait. Friends. Oh wait, he's still here in Kaktor. Guess it's time to use duty support. True. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. And I'll be back, I guess. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Probably Q. Kohi did not reply, so we'll be doing the dungeon with NPCs. Ooh! He's here! Sorry, I'm just so happy. Wait, our tank is a samurai? Okay. Oh my god, I hope I don't get lost. This is my first time doing this. Gosetsu and Hien are just slightly altered moves. Will the NPCs be I suppose they would be, right? What's my carbuncle? So like, can they not tell me where to go? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. You have a map guard? I know, but like, still. It doesn't make...
You shall fall soon enough.
I guess. Let's go. Can I like even kite the duty support? If you're a tank, probably. Will it work if... What is this small thing over there? Repeat that question, please. Like, can you like kite? Like how, like pool and stuff? Like to the next area if you use the support? You can double pull if you are DPS and healer. If you run back to your tank. Oh, I see. Man, let's just do it safely. I don't wanna I don't. Oh yeah, shit. If I die, everyone dies then.
Let us be about it.
No one will. Cause like I cannot die then. But I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, I'm scared now. I always die with dungeons though. Okay. Let's just pray that I won't die. What? Oh, frick! Heal me! Please! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oi! What? Oh wait, I didn't die. Oh wait, I died all the way. Shit. Man, does it like repeat everything though? Oh my god. My carbuncle. Oh, at least we don't. Does it repeat everything? Should I just run with that one? Yeah, this is why I cannot do like supports. I should be like have someone to help me, man. Cause I'm a dumbass. Yeah, we'll get thrown back at the entrance. Yes, no, I don't know. Their way around.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, frick. Wait! Wait, what? It didn't reach me though! Frick. What even? Guys, I need help. If I still die on this, I will just wait until we can queue. Nah, I can't do it. How do I leave? Ah! Don't keep running into the AoEs. I'm trying to get away from it. Do I go like the other way around for that? I'm trying to like follow where it goes to. Oh, so I should go the opposite way? Follow the NPCs. Oh. I'm sorry, man, if I have disappointed you. Okay, I'm gonna give like a 5-minute wait. If it doesn't, we'll try again. And follow the NPCs, I guess. Should we try again? Oh my god. Yeah, like... Yeah, okay. You can't do it at the same time, I guess. Wait, ah! Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Enough!
Oh, will the NPCs use the limit breaks too?
Let us be about it! Enough!
Come no closer!
Oh, he died. Okay. Will they die if I don't attack them? Like the the NPCs? Oh. Hello, Vanisaya. Can a horror game work if monsters are all people and isn't like probably. I'm not sure. When did I become your ninang though? Holy shit. Like, even Life is a horror movie already. So, probably work. Wait, I'm lost. Wait, not here. Even Valorant is a horror movie.
Enough!
Well, I was still hit by that. What the fuck?
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm locked in. We're halfway there. Oh, frick.
You shall fall soon enough.
Gagi. Why am I stupid? Oh my god. Where do... Holy shit. Ah! Where? At least I think I'm gonna die on the other boss again and stuff.
Enough.
Oh. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh wait, I was wrong. Treasure. Wait. Wait, do we jump from here? Oh shit.
I shan't hold back!
Okay. That confused me because like there's so many people.
You shall fall soon enough.
Wait, where do we go? Oh, this is cool. There are other people here too.
my way!
Oh, just some more. Oh no. Oh, wait here. Oh my god. Prometheus. Oi, gagi. Ah! Wait, what? Wow. Uy.
Enough!
Oh shit, it's gonna nging again. What? I died. Frick. Wait. Oh my god. I was happy though. I dodged it though. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Man. Ian, why are you not attacking? The fuck?
Let's give them a show.
Out of my way!
of my way!
You shall fall soon enough.
Please, just die. Nice. Oh, there's no... Oh, treasure. She also has a Daunter Dungeons. Man,
You underestimate me.
it should be harder, you know? Because like you guys are like need more content. I'm just not used to the like fighting, you know? Fighting dungeons and stuff. I hope to get used to it soon though, like, cause like I want to get better. No, I don't want to always die. This isn't a good feeling at all.
This knight does not yield.
Oh, Abraham is here. Hi! That's so cool. Like, people are coming over every single fight. Except the boss fights. Oh, Kane Senna is still here. Pressure. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh my god. Oh, Goggy. And I'm just eyeing the treasure and they not letting me get a treasure, man. Kinda upset about that. Just wanted the treasure. Wait, can I use anything though? Oh, I could.
Let us be about it.
How long is this dungeon?
As one.
Still another guy over there.
Soon enough.
Forward! Forward! Out of my way!
Oh, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, is there some more? Bro, I dodged that though. Oh my god. Just gonna use that because I'm. Wait, you didn't die from that? Why is he so tanky? This will probably be the last time you will hear this song in the main story. Oh no!
Time to get serious.
Ooh! Ooh, let's go, Liz! Wait, where do it? Pressure. Do we go up here? Oh, okay. Please stop letting me die. Wait, we're gonna jump? Oh, this is the last. Oh shit. The savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they're only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Ooh. Sheesh. Will we just jump? Let's go. Wada! What is this? How do you stop that?
You shall fall soon enough.
Forward! Forward!
Wait, I'm getting targeted. What are that?
Enough!
Wait! Wait, can we just not walk all the way there? Frick. Oh my god, it's gonna be long. Bro, they could have just like put it outside, you know? You don't have to really walk all the way through. Bro. Every time I die, I have to walk all the way there. I'm tired, y'all. My brain is not braining anymore. But this is the last part. I don't know how to like dodge the bombs.
You shall fall soon enough.
Out of my way!
Oh my god. I almost died. Scarla, hello! This one, I don't know how to dodge this freaking shit. I'm gonna follow these people then. I'm gonna follow where they go. Bro, I trusted you guys. I trusted the NPCs. How are you? I'm currently on my last sanity. I have they're not perfect. And like the walk towards that is so far. How do you dodge it? How do you dodge the bombs? Because I'm just following where they go and stuff. Like, what's the pattern on it? Look which bomb goes off first and go to that one after it explodes. Oh my god, there's so many things happening at once. Okay, we'll see.
I cannot fail.
Adjust for line AoE when necessary. I don't even understand what that is. Oh frick. I overextended.
Forward! Forward!
Oh, but hi Scarla, how are you doing? Wait, she didn't die from that? I'm doing good, just kind of rolling around, waking up. Oh, good morning! Am I safe here? I was safe there. Okay. Nice. This game is crazy. I'm going crazy, holy shit. Oh my god, the bomb. Where's the bomb? Oh, here. Oh shit.
It's all over now.
He's gonna use the please use the brake. Like, kill him! Brake!
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh, wait. Is that over? Oh my god, I thought it was over. Oh. Oh frick. Oh frick. Ah. Is there more? Please, just die!
now.
Holy shit, I thought I'm gonna die again. We served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Ah, holy lord. Oh, my eyes! That was painful. Do I get anything though? Ah, my back hurts. Ah.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh shit, it's her turn. Oh my god.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
What gates?
No! 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 Not like...
Oh shit, it's her turn. Oh shit. Throw wide the gates. She died too.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
No. My panties don't look!
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Oh my god. I tried covering it from my side and I remember like how how can you like hide it from you over here? Holy shit. So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like us not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed the examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others, damn it all. The Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for the cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ikiri and I will return to our encampment, and the main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. Oh no, I'll not keep you then. Are the last two ones too very long, like last 2 quests? Judging with the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. We should return to the Rising Stone given the plight of our fellow Science. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Don't think they are? Okay. Ah, welcome home. Word is it that you and Mistress Alice gave the gardens quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Yeah, about that. She is also... yeah. But at 12, not her too. Ocker and I will be ready to the infirmary for her arrival. We also need to send a message to Tata post haste. Will that I have something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remain unchanged. As we speak, Coulternay, Kryle, and Master Martoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh shit. Oh, Xenos has come. Wow. Ah, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coulternay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done it all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Who? Oh, him. Mistress, I have heard about a part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you, that you were able to stop them. If only for a short while, it gives me hope. Huh? I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I choose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Meow Meow and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you follow me, sir. Oh yeah. Bro, it's 2 in the morning. But yeah, well, I need to finish this. I need to push through. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, it may be interesting to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Huh? He awaits my return at North Silvertear, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Hey? Why do people keep wanting to see me? Silvertear. Where is that? Oh wait, it's just outside. Yeah, let's just waste our money. We're on cap. Let's waste all the money we could before we like go to paid version. Maxima. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Lumus Maxima! Yes. Are you Swiss, Scarlet? It sounds— ah, my boy! My boy! Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I had heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he has turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaia still lives? Oh my god. Scarla, are you fine with spoilers? Nah, I have wells in Dutch ancestors. Oh, I see. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? I will probably forget by this point of game. True, it's very far off. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yeah. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seer's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We will show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Oh yeah? Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Yeah? Oh yeah, Scarlet, I'm about once I'm finished with this, like I'm just waiting for like my funds to come through my bank, and I will be able to buy the game, and we could like party up together, and I could help you with your dungeons and stuff. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Yeah, I hope, like, I want to get a mount as well, but, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't have a mount to take you with. I'm so sad. Time, no doubt, during being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to row one side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, but I could at least, like, do dungeons with you. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time, you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. Aw, I pray you remain safe in the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Yeah, baby. All for you, Sid. Wait. Where do I go? Oh. The fighter. Oh, we got a gift. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. My own buntag. Oh my goodness. Fakshur Omer. Where is it? Where? Speak with Robon. Oh, here. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Mayang buntag sa tay madong. Oh wait. Where? Oh, there. It's a Jude? Frick. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. Oh shit. Cutscenes? Okay. Will this be long? This is the end of Stormblood.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Okay.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
East?
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Sheesh.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Hello, V. Good morning. It's 2 in the morning, my dude.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Gotta run help Heian. Yeah, you only need to say the word. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna help my Heian. Give it to me.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, shit. That scares me.
Won't they open?
What are you opening?
Please, I bid you open.
Open the gates. What is song in like Frozen?
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yes, the voices.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, I'm the warrior of light. Throw wide the gates.
May Ralga grant us strength.
In Frozen, there's a song called like "Open."
Give 'em
Tell
hell,
the
lass.
tell the gods to
I, for my
open the
part, will
gates or
defend
something like
this
that. I
place to
forgot
my
how
dying
it goes.
breath.
Yeah. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Are we gonna fight as Hien? Are we gonna fight as my boy? Oh, sheesh. Or Yugiri? Are we gonna fight as Yugiri? Or as Lise? Ooh, Lise is a new weapon. First time I saw that. Ah! Wait, who are we this time? Oh wait. I'm here. Wait. What is this? How do you use his thing? What is this? How do you even use this guy? Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't have... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Man, I should have used my... I'm gonna... 1 is your basic combo, 2 is a DOD. You should use it when it rounds out. Okay, okay, okay. Can I skip to the good part? Yeah, I think I should wait for to use a second wind or something during the AoE.
Ready? This one's for you, Ada.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, can you heal? Guys, heal! The warrior blood is still nowhere inside. I need a heal. Ah, the freaking shit. Oh. I'm gonna die. Can they not heal me? How do I heal? Frick. I don't have a heal. Is this a heal? No. Bro, how do I um oh shit. Did she just throw?
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Wow. Ooh, that's cool. Right. Can I just run? Oh, I could heal. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Liz! Liz! Liz just... I was going there and Liz just went there. What the fuck? Okay, let's just do the easy, man. I need to sleep. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to sleep. It's like 2 in the morning. Second one is your only heal.
Ready?
I wonder what easy is easy for this game. We're getting updates actually. The Warrior of Light.
This one's for you, Ida.
Whispers of Swiss confidence like I'm not Swiss. Oh, frick. If not Liz, it's Yugiri who, like... Weak. You just keep telling us we're weak. Okay. What is your full health this time?
Here it comes.
Oi. Oi, oi. The name of here is Others. Ooh, I'm in a different area this time. I was here
The art of my forebears.
before. Ah. Okay. Shit. But Warrior. Yeah, I'll be here soon. Okay. Switching. Switchy. Why could he still like use Xenos? No! No!
You get it!
Oh, sheesh.
Damn you!
Oh. You. I. Oh, yeah, that's me. A while ago, just running. Real time.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh no, my boy. Oh, don't look at my panties.
Bringer of light.
Ew.
It has been too long.
I want like, you know what? There was a cutscene that I was squatting and stuff, and they showed my panties. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot this clothes can be like your panties
No
can be
words to
shown.
mark our reunion. So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
What do you mean? Do I have my carbuncle with me? Do I have my carbuncle with me? I don't have my carbuncle with me. I don't wanna get away from me. Fuck you. Oh, gagi. Uy, gagi. Oh my god, so many things happening at once. Stop telling me I'm weak! I know that! What the fuck? Mommy? What is... Ah? Ah? Get away from me. I hate you. Oh, I don't have a short cast on. Oh, oh my god. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh. Oh, sheesh.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Ah! What?
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
I'm gonna die! Open the gates! Not my pants! Oh, good thing they cannot see my panties. Oh my god. Hey? Did we die? Oh, we got cold. Wow. Gotta take a picture of that.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Huh? What? Huh? Hey, Nandi? Huh? 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 All I could say is... Oh, I can't. I can't redeem it. I was like about to say, are we like in Horchifont something? Because I saw this. Of all people,
You're awake. Thank heavens.
It's Emmerich. I want Hien to see me. What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Mm-hmm.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
My panties! They're showing my panties!
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian! My boy! Bruh.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
My goodness. Why is Estinian like an emo who just comes in and like with no...
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
Mm-hmm.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
But why I'm in Ishgard though? Am I in Ishgard? What of the science?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Oh, that's so nice of them. Thanks.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Aww.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yay, they stopped showing my panties. That's good. I should not wear these clothes again. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Uncle! When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I fear the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat was greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard, in anticipation of a need for reinforcements. Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Uncle. My brain is refusing to function. Good night then. Yes, see, me too. I think it's just a few more minutes and I'll be done as well. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. But press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Bye, Uncle. Oh, I still wonder how come we're in Rising in how come we're in Ishgard though. Is Ishgard very near on where we had fought? I don't know. I have come back, my friends. I am alive. Welcome me. Welcome me. Oh, Tataru is already back. Oh, she's not wearing her yukata anymore. Oh, Tataru. Hi. I am back.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh. I'm gonna cry too. Oh.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Someone's calling to us. He wants us to go somewhere and get something. And he looks like the Aetheryte, for all I know.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh my god, Mom.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Yes, we will, don't worry. Oh no, my pant is nice. Holy shit.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I don't know.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Rah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh my god, they have chocolate seats. Why?
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you?
8-hour stream, I know, right?
You would
Hello,
destroy Eorzea's
Dudu.
champion with the ease that one might swat a fly.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Xena's kind of looking kawaii.
Pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Both of them
This
still
war will
looking
not be
noodles,
decided
though.
by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Noodles. So shiny, his hair. Like Alio Olio, you know, that pasta dish. And his carbonara. And they have a chocolate for their throne.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh dang. They look
We
like
stand ready to
chocolate,
begin
right?
production of Black Rose upon your order.
That's based. Chocolate is the good of all foods. Well, I don't know. Probably. Man, I want to eat some chocolates. I'm so hungry. Oh. Eh. Inande. Ah. Hey. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. How did it become a horror game this time? Um. Please, no jump scares, please. Am I meant to? Oh wait, we're done. I was like, We're done with the free trial of the game. Yippee! Holy sh- Oh! Ian is so handsome. Okay, I'm gonna look at the drawings of the characters. Oh, Yukiri! They really love Yugiri, huh? Oh my god. Kusetsu! Oh my god, okay, 16 quests in 8 hours. Holy shit. Rie Tanaka is Sadu. Oh. She's a bitch, but I'm not gonna lie, her design was pretty great. Aww, so cute. A good-looking bitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitch as well. If you're gonna be a bitch, at least be good-looking. Imagine you have a bitch of an attitude and you're ugly. And I was like, what the fuck? TikTok. I saw that on TikTok, not Twitch. Where did I don't know. But man, imagine. Can we skip to the good pod? Yeah, I think we can skip. We can skip now. Ah. I know you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. New clothes! But it's now time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Cornac's Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Yay! We got new clothes! Your name is at the bottom of the list. I didn't see it. Aw, dang. It's fine. I see you here now. Don't worry. I see you here. That's all what it matters, right? Who is this guy? What?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Why is he... Huh?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Pure cinema.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Wait, is it the Emperor? The Solus? I have so many questions. Hopefully my money comes and we could like continue with Shadowbringers. But if not, we're gonna do dungeons probably tomorrow. In the midst of Requiem for Heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquil lights, sow you seeds of darkness. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta continue now since look. Shadowbringers installed and registered. Let's where's an I need to go to an inn. Let's go back here. No, not yet. I was supposed to do something. And I don't remember. Frick. No. Wait, mender. Oh my god. Good thing we have a mender here. Nice. My god, they just said morning. And yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna open the gift. Where is it? This one. But how does this look like? Oh. I see. I want to see what that looks like. Well, let's add it here. Science traveler mask. Science jacket. Science trousers. Science boots. Was that all? Glamour plates, on this one. Wait, this is the... Wait. No. Man, they don't give gloves again. Was it this one? Or this one? Oh, it's this one. Only 3. Wait. Why do I look like this? Well, I mean, okay. Got a new glamour. Look! Oh wait, break it. Ooh. Look fancy. Not gonna lie. Could you recolor it? Oh. Oh. That's cool. Ah, this is too much work. Black is fine. Look at that new outfit, y'all. Let's take a picture. Yippee! Oh wait. Holy shit. And we're done! Oh sheesh. We're done with Stormblood, y'all. Oh my god. My back hurts. Gosh. Meowskele, everybody! Thank you for everyone who had stayed so far. Yeah. I'm not sure what's the plan for tomorrow, but like if I'm able to get my money, we could like push through Shadow Bringers, I guess. I don't know. But if not, we'll be just chilling. Might be joined by some friends as well. Good job holding up for so long. Yeah, I didn't expect to hold that it would take too long. I was like, let's see. What can we do? Let's find people who. Oh, there's someone. Oh, Goddess of Victory, Nike. Oh, there's a play Nike. Vampire Therapist. Oh, it's their birthday. Oh, it's her birthday. Oh, let's go them. Let's go them. Let's go to them. And let's see. Let's make a raid message. Wait. And why am I caps lock? Let's take a moment to make a raid message. I think we could do the first one. Happy raid day. This one. Yeah. I hope you guys could like join the raid. But like it's fine as well if you are not if you're not ready. Not ready. Or if you guys like are content with whatever you guys are doing. But yeah, good night everybody. Oh yeah, good morning everybody. So yeah, Meowskele. I'll hope to see you guys later for some more Final Fantasy, and on Saturday we will be having Handcam stream. We'll try to finish the painting on So yeah, thank you so much everybody. I hope you guys had fun watching me finish Stormblood. So nyata ne everybody. Bye.